I'm here. I'm here. I've made it. Hi Zoe. Oh. Do you notice anything different? Oh goodness gracious. Game is loud for me. Hi EP bitch. I'm EP. Okay, let's options, graphics, full screen off. Go to my usual size. Remember, folks, bigger isn't always better. Bullshit game. Oh, shit. Okay. Good boy, Northern, get dishonored. I'm trying my best. I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. Yeah, I'm really, really tired. Hi Lizzie, hi Zoe, hi Zapper, hi Hades. I may or may not have fallen asleep right before I started streaming. Like, while texting you guys. I am... Hades does a great job watching over me. Let me see here. Let's just go to BRB real quick. Holy. Everyone hates wizards. And we're just gonna set the game of the day to Dishonored, because we're not playing Pit today. Alright, here we are. That redeem was quiet. It's as loud as I can make it. It is literally as loud as I can make it. There's also, I believe, there's also two... Ow! Unnecessary roughness. They used to be louder. Oh, yep, there goes my hair. Let me just check. Ow. Let me check my sound alerts real quick. Alright, let's see. Ow! Okay. Channel point redeems. Everyone hates wizards. Let's test it in the browser source.
Hates wizards. They are physically weak.
There we go.
Social skills, and for some reason they think riddles are hilarious.
Whoa! I see you guys are having fun. You have received new gifts. Wait, what the fuck is going on? One sec. What is... Wish lists. Orders. Surprise gift? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So, hold on. What the fuck am I looking at here? What? Not the... Oh my god, not the corn logo. Wait. Hey, give me a second. Okay, so that's the corn logo. And candy sliders. Okay, that's nice. I like candy sliders. Well, okay. Not the fucking corn. Oh no, not the corn branding. All right. They didn't have Sour Patch? That's so cruel. Chat was so mean to you, Zappers. So true. Well, do you like knobs? Okay, thanks. Anyways, let me just get my controller here. Oh, let me just get all cozy with my controller. Ooh, I'm so cozy. Bone charm. I'm sorry, Zapper. I would have voted for you. Of course you would. You're a shit disturber. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get that one, am I?
All holdings and parliamentary votes now fall to Lord Trevor Pendleton, who asks for respect during the time of mourning.
I have to come back around to get that. Alright. Don't worry, Hades. I'm sure you'll be able to make it up to him somehow.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by officers of the watch. Display your pride in Dunwall by respecting the property and rights of others in these trying times and preserving the timeless beauty of our fair city.
Ho ho ho. Yeah, she is being treated like shit at work. It's not fair.
Absolutely stunning acts of destruction, I expect.
Give me that. Yummy.
Now that we have Sokolov as a guest, normally I'm a natural philosopher, but today consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
Shut up, Piero. All my homies hate Piero. Give me that. Give me that. Boom. Boom. You know, this is my favorite game of all time. I have never played the DLC for it. I've never played Dunwall Witches or Mark of the Outsider. Isn't that crazy? Skyrim is yours. Understandable. Yeah, my sister has always told me about the DLCs and says and speaks very highly of them, but I never got a chance to play.
Idea to be heard as notes are a mess if he even keeps them. How he got this far is anyone's guess. He says what they want to hear. Friend of the rich. That's his method. Sokolov's true genius is pampering the aristocracy. Fools.
Bullies do suck. Let me know if you'd like to hang out, maybe play something chill or. Oh, you guys are so sweet.
Quiet as you can. It took forever for Emily to fall asleep. Poor dear. It's okay, Emily, I'm here. She seems happier when you're here. Though I know you have important things to do. Out there, in the city.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to be very loud.
There's hardly a need to work on table etiquette. She knows it all, even if she chooses not to employ it. She'd rather hold her spoon by the wrong end and pretend it's a sword. Then suddenly she changes and she's all manners, asking for a tea party. I tried to oblige her, but I have little to work with. No proper plates. Instead of a cloth napkin, I've only the bar rack. Ale mugs instead of teacups.
What?
I've asked for things befitting
What?
them, but they have their minds on other things.
Wait, did that not
For
work?
now, Emily and I decided to make a pretend dinner using
Did that not work? Wait, let me try. Let me try. Oh, okay. I just didn't see it. Throws are way too fast. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. I may have set the throwing speed for the hearts very high. Let's try it like that. Let's see how this looks. Do 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 do. Well, that's not much better. Egg and me is also really fast. All right. Let's give it a shot like this. See how that looks. Why is it hitting my chest? It should be hitting my face. One sec. One more tweak. Hi, Malachi. Okay, well, that's gonna have to do. Northern got tits? No. Well, I got the Twitch integrated throwing system.
And little things she's found here and there. On the floor, I suppose. Not right for a princess, but it'll have to do.
Give me your food. What? Not the eggs. Okay, let me make a few more tweaks. What is going on with this? It's supposed to do like at least a wider spread. Good boy. Malachi. Are you a good boy? Let me see how this looks. It's hitting me from like the wrong side. Wait, hold on. How? Yeah, okay, let me... do. Oh, I tried so hard to get this working. It's hitting me from the wrong side. That's so weird. Yeah, it does need updates. It's just gonna have to do for now. I'm sorry, guys. Can I try rain? Yeah, sure. All right, let's try. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, hold on.
Take this!
Oh, okay, I figured it out. Yep. Oh, I get head pats. Thank you, Wolf Demon. Thank you. Throw. Rain. Up the distance a little bit. Make sure it targets the face. Your daily head pats, of course. It's very important to get those in. Okay, let's throw some eggs. Is that better? Okay, I see how it's going to be now. Just constant eggs, isn't it? Hey, Teo. Incredibly painful. Ow. Oh, Asuna. It's always nice to see you, Asuna. I hope you're doing well. Let me just do some looting. Contribute. Oh no, contribute to the cult's totem should not be active. Don't touch that.
Must be reported to the watch.
Hades, can you refund Teo's points for that? You should be able to. Would you like some air holes? Ow, 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 my head. My head and face. Ow. Oh, sorry, I understand what the problem is. You guys missed my shoulders. I know, I understand. The world is very scary, and the shoulders make it a lot easier. Your boxes always have air holes? Good. Wouldn't want you to suffocate. Get lots of water. Oh, I love it when you're all so nice to each other. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody redeemed that and it just went off. So, I don't know what that was. Bishes? All bishes? Oh. I knew I missed something. Fucking knew it. And if I'm right, this is just edible. Yes. Press F9 for funsies. Well, that just loaded a save. So let's get back to collecting our stuff. Abandoned apartment. Ooh, that's the abandoned apartment key, which means I can get into the abandoned apartment early. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
We're getting closer to reaching our goal, but our position is becoming more dangerous. You don't house and feed a half dozen people without leaving telltale traces. Riverboats pass day and night, and the looters are going to start gathering once they're sure the plague has burned the place out.
Press it again. You didn't even notice? Okay. If I go over here. Oh. Okay then.
I conclude, if our enemies are not dead by the month of wind, we will be. There's a sadness in Emily.
There you go, good point. Also, Zapper, I'm not pressing Alt F4.
A year ago better than most grown men I've known. Once we take Dunwall Tower, I'll see that her life is... I've always thought that I'd command the Navy in her name, but sometimes I wonder if I shouldn't just take the title Lord Regent and do it properly.
Blah, blah, blah.
Lord Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 41, in which I bed two of the Boyle women and only missed the third by virtue of some inclement weather. It was the month of rain, and to counter the gloom, the Boyle ladies hosted 3 nights of
trust zappers. He sends snacks.
Fetching lavender pants and a tunic of yellow silk.
You make a compelling argument.
From the moment I walked in the door, with my manservant bringing not one but 2 cases of effervescent wine from the south.
Effervescent.
In fact, I had come laden with gifts. Such
What,
that
the lore
all
of
the
Dishonored?
world
Oh
knows.
boy, howdy, is there a lot of lore.
Smoked the wine right away, and the night
This
fell.
game is like half lore. And we're doing a chaos playthrough, which means we're not touching the lore really, except for maybe some of the listenable stuff. But we're doing high chaos. You're a Hollow Knight enthusiast? I think that, like, this is one of the few games that actually does lore better than Hollow Knight.
Logic is flawed, anyone can see that. And not an original idea to be heard. His notes are a mess if he even keeps them. How he got this far is anyone's guess. He says what they want to hear. Friend of the rich. That's his method. Sokolov's true genius is pampering the aristocracy. Fools.
Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Thank you for the hearts. Bumpity bum 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 bum.
Normally,
Oh god, don't get me started on Skyrim lore.
consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
But yeah, the lore in this game is long and well storied. Okay, it says I already got those.
Could you, as a favor, try and leave him?
Can we play Skyrim mods chat
Just
chooses?
part of his theory on
I-
archaic action.
I'm interested. Thank you for the hearts. Do you guys like the sound that I chose to go along with them? Hiding the plague is punishable by death. So, for the basics, and the reason why I haven't been saying more is because I'm trying to think of an approach to actually, how do I put this? You need to make a suggestion thingy. Plague resistant. Yeah, maybe it's plague resistant is the one to toss out for that. But basically this is around 1800s Europe. Kind of style, but it is a fantasy world, in which, how do I say, there is a different religious system, a different, very well fleshed out, dark magic system, and, recently, in this universe, there has begun, thank you for the hearts, there has begun a rat plague. A rat plague that, through various contextual clues, you can piece together that the rat plague is an engineered plague. Very similar to the Black Plague, but more in an industrial era. Along with this, this fantasy world runs on a kind of fuel that is extracted from the bellies of whales, called whale oil. It's very much, people, like, used it to kind of coin an entire term. They call it whale punk. But it's a very, very interesting game because it operates in its own unique sort of space. Basically, you have been chosen to have magic powers by someone. Someone mysterious. Yeah, it's kind of like industrial punk. But like farther in the past, and has like commentary on like the fundamentals of like the Industrial Revolution. So like it's very, very early on that, but like has undercurrents of like environmentalism and other stuff. Well, we already saved the little girl. She's up in that tower. Which, as an artistic choice, putting the little girl that you save in a tower, fucking hilarious. Thematically. Like, are we the baddies? We're are we being bad right now? Or putting this child in a tower and reducing their contact with the world? We might be a little bit bad. Yes, there are rats. You can do a lot of very fun things. And let me just double check. Oh yes, and finally, colonial punk, kind of, yeah. Although they get more into the colonial stuff in the second game, which takes place in a vassal state. Oh, okay. Hi, Lizzie, thanks. Thanks for redeeming that, I appreciate you so much. Lizzie, you're such a good mistress. Thank you so much for coming today. You're such a good mistress. Always taking charge and being so strong for us. That's a good Lizzie. That's a good mistress. Ow!
Mother's terrible murder. Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
Thank you for the head pats, Lizzie. But yeah, I think that's all of the... You Tinky? I ain't no Tinky. You calling me Tinky? I ain't no Tinky. I smell good. Trash boy? Oh. Oh.
La di da di da di da la di da di da la.
Oh, and last and more pertinent to the actual story you're involved in, you're playing as a man named Corvo. He used to be the royal protector of the Empress of this colonial empire, and he was framed for her murder and the abduction of the little girl that we have since rescued and put in that tower. Rescued, I say, with like a big asterisk, because like, yes, we definitely did do a rescue, and you definitely shouldn't keep children in the places where she was being kept. But at the same time, and motherfucking Paul. At the same time, There are little bits and bobs that have suggested that the people that you are working for right now are not up to the best things. Oh, good Asana. Good Butterfly Neko. What's the most important one? Wait, I need to know. Asana. Asana. Have you been good? Have you been a good Butterfly Neko? Have you been so good? For all of us, you've been so well behaved. And you work so hard.
Corvo, wake up. You were making funny faces
Here,
while you were sleeping.
let me scratch behind your
I decided
ears.
to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath.
Yeah, just
She told
that
me if there's ever
comfortable
trouble,
spot.
I should always run here.
There you go.
Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath.
I hope that was good.
Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Let's see, what's changed? What has changed? Oh, we're gonna get to find out exactly why all my homies hate Piero. The elephant robotic vacuum.
Dear Uncle, it's been a while since I've heard from you. And with the way things are going, I can't be sure we'll see each other again.
That baby now has a baby? That's wrong.
And I'm safe. For now.
They shouldn't have let that baby stop being a baby.
A young girl is better than I expected. Though she can be very trying. But I'm treated well. There is enough to eat. I fare better than most, I suppose. We are the last of our family, Uncle Kurnow. We just have to go on living, if we can. May we see each other soon. Your niece, Callista.
Kurnow lives. Satan's asshole. Don't tempt me with a good time. Birth canal. Dum de dum. Dum de dum de dum.
Well, Mr. Sokolov has certainly recovered. A good night's sleep has left him with an appetite.
Want some Satan's asshole? Every day, baby. Blah, 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 blah. Spread 'em. Oh, not the spray. No, it's in my eyes.
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers shaped like snowflakes. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, you know, looking through the lock.
He's a peeping Tom.
I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons, I apologize and beg for your discretion.
Display your pride in Dunwall by respecting the property and rights of others in these trying times and preserving the timeless beauty.
Kill, obliterate. See, the thing that a lot of people complained about is that you can't kill him at this point in time without breaking the timeline of the story. And so if you kill him, you get a game over. But he totally deserves to get stabbed for that shit.
The young lady Emily was trying to sneak into your quarters while you slept, sir. I don't think she meant any harm.
1 out of 10 game can't kill pervert. Exactly.
Attention Dunwall citizens. You are required to boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone who has consumed untreated water must be reported to the watch.
Hello, sir.
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have him paint my portrait again one day. Just me this time. It's not that I object to holding him hostage for a while, since he's been aiding the Lord Regent.
So it's almost a kind of zombification. Turns them into walking plague carriers called weepers.
I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent. The former spy master, or Lord Regent, as he calls himself. The ruthless tyrant, bent on destroying the city, the heart of the
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. Whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond any scared.
If I don't scare you so well, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry the blade. I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse.
Yes, very similar. They assault you, but there are like potions that counteract it, but there's not enough potions to go around to everybody. They call it elixirs, but they're kind of like potions. Zappers is spraying me? Ah! Ah! You're washing the plague out of my eyes.
Sorry, I cannot help you. You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect
What?
not to tell you.
Lemon.
Force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Sorry, Sokolov.
No, not rats. Stop! Stop! I will tell you what you need to know. I'm obliged to safeguard Dunwall's greatest intellectual asset. I can only tell you so much. I was not permitted to see her face or hear her full name. She called herself Lady Boyle. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight?
Government's response? Total collapse, basically. Well, not total collapse, because it's an authoritarian regime.
Yes, you will be able to mingle with them.
Quartering off different parts of the city as giant body dumping grounds, prioritizing things to the hands of the rich and the influential, you know, what you would expect in the 1800s.
I swear I never saw her face, although I can vouch that her hindquarters are the finest in the city, and perhaps the Empire itself.
I would say it's moral collapse and not necessarily like structural collapse. But yeah, the there was a conspiracy to frame you for the death of the Empress, so that during this time of plague, other people could take power, and power and control over the entire area. The guards outside are really cool looking. Oh!
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash.
Hey, forehead.
I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
All right. Yeah, I love the art direction of this game. I think that it's so much prettier than it has any right to be, especially for the time period.
Sea battle?
Of course.
Did you ever see pirates? And did you sink any?
Of course. Dozens. Oh, yes. But that's not for young girls to hear about.
But I will be Empress, won't I? And then I'll have to sink lots of enemy ships myself. And that's what Empresses do mostly, isn't it?
Of course.
I knew it! I read that some pirate ships have witches aboard that can cause storms and make whales do what they want.
Reminds you a bit of BioShock?
Yes. Mostly.
I like that it, like, resembles very, like, oil painting style. Alright, let me just get my eyes out real quick and see if I can't find anything. That's a new audio tape. And the thing that I think is really interesting about this game is that a lot of the actual lore is like political intrigue and like
Sokolov is dead. Gone forever. We were rivals at the academy, yes. He was jealous of my agile brain and youthful energies. But he's dead now. And what can I say about him? Sokolov, he did improve on some inventions. He did well for himself in his way. He had many admirers among the aristocracy, especially those who lack a solid background in matters of natural philosophy. He was a painter of portraits. They say his work was genius. That remains to be seen. Time will tell.
You petty bitch. The levels in the second game are pretty fucking massive, though. I already saw this part. Give me that coin. Yeah, basically like every level is a giant jungle gym. I sneezed.
Royal costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
Let's head to the Boyle estate. One of my favorite missions in this entire game.
The Lord Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
This is the party one. Alright, before I get too carried away. Don't mind the fact that I'm taking damage. Is that a butterfly knife? Kinda. It's more like it's like spring-loaded.
Please clear the streets. This area is risky.
All right. You cannot go invisible. You can crouch and hide. You can see in the dark. You can teleport. You can stop time, which is an especially fun one. All right. Yep. I've got grenades, pistol shots, crossbow bolts, sleep darts, incendiary crossbow bolts, spring razor traps, my dead lover's heart, huge pockets. In this case, it literally is a rocket in his pocket. Well, I'm sure that's pretty deep, too. That motherfucker. How good is his eyesight? Every time I hear the whisper, it reminds me of the Fi. And these runes are made from the bones of whales.
Going to a party, Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Well, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tibian wine. And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all.
And this MCR twink is basically this world's dark magic boogeyman. Will he ever play Hollow Knight on stream? Maybe. Wouldn't be against it.
It's dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
Okay, so agility is good. Although Shadow Kill 2 is close. And I like Shadow Kill 2. Okay, what's this bone charm? Twist of Fortune. Very rarely a potion gives you full mana. I don't know about that. But definitely wouldn't be against it. I am certainly, if not the biggest Hollow Knight player ever, I am certainly a Hollow Knight enjoyer. Alright. Boom. But, like, with the amount of stuff that's just totally lootable in this city, oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do something I haven't done in a long ass time.
Stop messing around and come out at once. Find the outsider. And I'll go easy.
Well, that didn't go nearly as well as I was hoping.
Someone's been killed. I know you're here somewhere, scum. Someone get over here. Whatever. Someone get help.
I mean, it is a high chaos playthrough, so there's basically no consequences for anything that I do. But yeah, that was totally a joke. I thought that if I blew up his little canisters, he would die instantly, but he did not die instantly. Unfortunately. Stop eating the bodies. Well, I mean, I guess it's not terrible for me if they eat the bodies. The dandy husks. Real. Yum, yum, yum. But yeah, I'm planning on doing 2 playthroughs of this game. One in like a super high chaos, which is what we're doing now. And one in a super low chaos, where we try not to get anybody killed. We... Oop. Got the coin. Got your coin. But yeah, where we basically try not to get anybody killed. And... we kill as many people as we want. In this one. And one of the things that was really interesting about this game when it came out was basically that you could find there were like multiple different routes through each of the areas. So I think there's 6, no, not 6. I think there's 4 different ways to get into the party. Okay. Oh, that's bad. It's been a while since I've played this game. I forget if there's anything over here. Skill issue? Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Genuinely speaking, though, that was a skill issue. Okay, there's no way into this building from here. So there's actually a few ways you can get in. One way is in through this building, up onto that balcony, into that building, and then across into the facility itself, because we're trying to get into this building right here. Another way is we can just walk in the front door. You can warp over the fence, or you can break this little bit right here and crawl through. And then I believe if you're really, really crafty, you can just warp over the wall. Let me see if I can do that actually. Yeah. So, like, I could just, like, get in this way. So there's 3 ways in. I think there's 3 different preset win conditions for this one. And I think there's like 9 ways this mission can end up. The way that sees the most loot is through this way. These guys are guarding 1 coin. Later, Teo. Have a nice evening. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I can be very sneaky. Alright, let's see what this one is. Robust? No. We do not want or need robust. Sokolov's health elixir. Dun, 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 dun. The thing I like about this game is that the different elixirs in the game are they're named differently, but in your inventory they're the exact same thing. And that really gets across. There we go, we got the neutral zone. Oh yes, we need the key. We need the key to be able to get through here. Guard's key. Huh. And then just for the sake of enjoying as much of the content as we can, I am just going to head down the stairs. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you for your money. Sneak along through here.
I should cut them out entirely. All of them.
Hello, sir. Oh, I see. Since I already went in, Since I already went in, I can't access this route. Interesting. Ah! You're throwing eggs at me? Why are you throwing eggs at me? You're cute? Northern, you're cute? No. Nuh-uh. Get pelted? Yeah, that does happen. Cause you no listen? Why I no listen? What? What I know listen? I try.
If you like your teeth, you'll cut that out.
You need to talk more? Oh, I see. I'm kind of just like... Explain what you do?
Things are bad.
I see.
Yes, of course.
Well, I'm gonna talk to Lord Shaw. On the request of Lord Pendleton. And we're just gonna grab... our pistol.
Yes. Pendleton? What's he got to say to me?
Why bad thing? I don't know what you're
Pendleton
curious
is a
about.
gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
Why bad thing? Why is what a bad thing? I'm so confused.
Be it noted that Lord Pendleton's representative has a pistol. You may proceed. A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party.
Explain to Daddy Bubble why bad thing? I don't know what thing bad.
Down from 3. You may then turn and fire. Get on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside. Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed.
All right.
Stop. Stand right there. 3, 2, 1.
Shocked he thought that was a good idea.
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Esquimaux pay top coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the boils clean up the mess.
So true, bestie. Now, I'm going to go back around. Ooh, free food. Yum, yum, yum. It's a very nice party.
The party's indoors this time.
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time tonight.
Let us go to the party.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
I'm sure he's just doing his job. A party like this, anyone might have crept in.
Excuse me, my cousin is a marquis.
Of course I don't mean you, but people are desperate, and the Boyles are awfully wealthy these days.
They are awfully
Nonsense.
wealthy, aren't they?
Waverly just hires officers from the Watch to impress people.
Your obsession with the Boyle women. Will it never end?
That's quite a mask. Are you on the guest list?
Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. I'm signing that guest list.
Did you hear about Mrs. Brinsley? You'll never believe this.
What is it now?
She had her jobber pick up a boy in the street, barely 16 years old, no family left.
I thought her interests were confined to her family.
I think she ran out of family a while ago.
What's it all about? And how do you know?
My servants heard it from hers, naturally.
I love all the gossip in this level.
Or else, I heard she bathed in her own nephew's blood.
Ridiculous. What sort of hygiene is that?
It's a ritual.
What sort of hygiene is that?
To keep them safe.
Emma, you could get her sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't want. The Brimsleys made an awful lot of money this past century. Makes you wonder if those rituals work.
What happened to the boy?
I hear he enjoyed himself very much. For a while.
Jesus. Yeah, the help doesn't have any. Interesting billiards table. Rather interesting. And then we have all of this mansion to explore. Now, as you see, these three women, there is one in black, one in white, and one in red. And they are the Boyles. We're looking for Waverly Boyle, but we don't know which one is her. And so, we have to go and look into a few more things. And if we're lucky, we'll be able to get rid of her.
You need to stop right now.
Tee.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation, as I think I've proven.
I told you not to bring that up.
There's a great deal I could offer you.
Don't be silly. The rumors say the Boyles practically own your estate.
What if I said I could get you out of the city, away from all this, to Serkonos or further?
I don't believe you, but if you're telling the truth, we should talk further, but not here.
Excuse me.
Oh, leave him be. It's a party.
This is a private conversation.
It's a party.
It is a party.
Mingle all
If
you
only
want,
we had
then.
more time in the country. I'll find you.
Good evening.
To the city.
You there. Stop that.
You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful.
I should get her a drink. I'm not so good at playing the piano. Me.
Welcome to the party.
What most people don't remember is the rats came a half a year before the Empress died. And the plague, too.
Are you sure? That's not how I remember it.
He's having a whale of a time. He sure is.
Is passing. That's what they want you to think.
Watch what you're saying.
I say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the only one holding this together. He'll make us great again.
Some of us will be great. The Boyles, at least.
Now. It's just luck they found crystals on their land, and that we can't make the rat.
2011.
And we can't get rid of the
Game
rats.
came out in 2011.
Whale oil. That's all we live for now.
Enjoying yourself?
We found out what the whales could do, and it made us an empire. This is the beginning of a golden age.
Do you know they've dug down and found the ruins of another city under this one? Before the Overseers, before anything. I bet they thought they were in a golden age too.
You need another drink, friend.
Enjoying yourself?
Will you want to join us for hunting next year in the month of winter?
Come and entertain me. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in black tonight. In mourning for her reputation, I expect. Additionally, that he is in red.
No. I don't know if I want to believe you.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Seem interesting? I love that mark on the back of your hand.
Pineapple on pizza. Seems nice.
What a deliciously sinful mask.
Applicants as weak as the last set. No. Evening, sir.
You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Learn a trade, join the city watch.
Your house built its fortune in crisis. You can do so again.
Land is worthless now. My buildings are full of corpses and rats. Where's the fortune there?
If you want to be beaten, go right ahead. Let your family starve. Sell your wife into prostitution. I'm sure I can get you a good price.
You son of a bitch.
There's the old pirate spirit. Things are changing too fast to give up just yet. First that
Jesus.
nasty mess with the Empress, now the High Overseer's gone.
Washing my glasses?
Parliament is shifting. The whole city's turning upside down.
If we only had a good war to get into.
There you are. Although at this stage I don't
There's so much dialogue in this section. Sorry if I'm not talking very much.
Only lose it. Everything's revalued and we let the conquerors worry about the problems.
Interesting. I'll be informing the Lord Regent of your ideas in the morning.
You don't mean...
Have another drink, Byron.
Hold on. I need a cigar.
I know your mission tonight. We must speak. Privately.
We will never forgive you for not talking.
Anything you need, sir.
Came across a newfie on TikTok. Understood about half of what he said. Pih, boy. Fih. What are you guys on about?
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight, and how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again.
Get pay on.
There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there.
That's a high percent.
Proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Esma. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with...
Okay.
forever.
Eliminate Esma Boyle.
Try Miss White in the moth mask. I hear she's low.
Can't say they did. Just what are you doing?
Don't mind me. Just looting your bathrooms. Also, look at how tall these ceilings are in the bathroom. That's crazy.
Good evening.
Pretty statues.
Doing all right? Hello, sir.
Oh, hello, handsome. Oh, really? Who am I then? In the flesh. Now, do you know what my sisters are wearing? Silly, she's wearing black tonight.
Oh my word. I wasn't supposed to say, was I? Lydia and Waverly will be so furious. This is exactly what they said would happen.
Perhaps you could give me a tour of the upstairs.
Lovely. Why don't you come with me?
Doing all right there? Enjoying yourself?
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Yes, of course.
I'm sure in a few drinks I'll find that mask funny.
You! Stop that!
Now where have my friends gone? Oh, there you are.
Okay.
Evening, madame.
Don't you think this color suits me?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I have a dirty little secret. You can't imagine who I'm seeing. I mean, if people only knew. But I'm only doing it to ensure the family name. It's too dangerous right now not to have proper connections.
Proper connections.
Truthfully, if I could get free of him, I would. You're more my type. Mysterious, silent, self-composed. I do believe this is going to be a fabulous evening.
Awesome. Okay. Now we're in upstairs. Let me see here. Pick that up. This heads to the balcony. And if we explore, we can read Esma Boyle's diary. This makes it so that even without doing the dialogue route, you can sneak your way around. Big stretch. You can sneak your way around and find out who is who. Big stretch. What does the egg mean in that context? Esma, darling, I'm sure you will look lovely in white. Yep, as I thought. Dunwall Tower skeleton key. Very useful in later missions. Pick that up. Good money. We can traverse through the attic to get to the other areas. Also very useful. He wants to stretch you with an egg? That's what he made it sound like. Alright. Not what I was thinking at all. I believe you for like 2 seconds. Picking up all that. Waverly's diary as well. But since we've already found the target, we can now continue with systematically killing every single person in this building. Guys, move. I need to kill this guy.
I don't like this job. They put 4 guards up top. That's not a regular deployment. Well, 3 of us and Tom. Tell me about it. 4 of us up
3 of us and Tom.
What's that mean to you?
There's not going to be bodies. I hate to break it to you.
In case what? Lady Boyle trying to shake down one of her guests? It's something else. You can feel it at the
Ice Spice.
Everyone's nervous. Something's coming.
You know what? Fuck this. Fuck waiting for you guys to finish your conversation. Butter aim is getting better. I swear to God. Now, give me these. Nice thing about crossbow bolts is that they're reusable. Almost forgot to take this pearl. Everyone on the top floor has been eliminated, I believe. Unless I'm wrong, which I often am. Ah, yes, it's in the washroom. Give me all your money. Butter aim is getting better. Basement vault key. More money, which I can use to buy more upgrades. Do. Go. The body drop was satisfying until you messed it up. I didn't mess it up. You messed it up. I tried. It was almost sick.
Northern's bad at games.
All right, thanks.
You're in good company.
All right. I believe I will head down through Esma's room. Make an attempt to kill as many people as stealthily as possible. Jesus, you turn around fast. Give me your bullets.
What can I get for you?
Awfully nice.
Welcome to the party.
And I'm just looking through all these things. Money, 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 money. And money. So much of this level is so, like, ingrained into my mind that it's, like, almost second nature. Very strange.
Scary mask.
Ooh, scary mask. Alright. That's how I want women to talk to me. Door is opened. More than enough food in here. Unlock, open, gimme! All my money. Alright. She's not wrong. Well, see, just because you're right about something doesn't mean you need to say it. Oh yeah, Zapper. You think I'm nasty little filth? You think I'm disgusting? And we're back into the party as if nothing ever happened. Now let me double check a few things. Northern, your kink is showing. As in America, say the truth, it'll set you free. My truth is I'm having a nice time today. So many people to pickpocket.
Stop at once.
Man, go fuck yourself.
Welcome to the party.
Alright, you're pickpocketed.
Who brought him, I wonder?
Welcome to the party.
I do hope it wasn't Mrs. Brimsley.
Mrs. Brimsley?
What mischief are you up to?
No mischief, sir. Your lordship.
You there. Stop that.
Stop what? I wasn't doing anything. I've never done a single thing in my life.
Do you think the
Will
high...
you be leaving the city during the Fugue Feast this year? Undoubtedly.
Want to pickpocket everybody's stuff.
How many of these people owe us money?
It's my boil. The scandal. Kinky deer? No, not even a minute. Never been kinky even for a moment in my life. You're being very silly.
I really should have received an invitation to the Boyle estate.
No mischief. In fact, I am the least mischievous person here. Yeah, pick 'em pockets. That's what I live for. Mega bad dragon for pegging? Oh, that should be on my throne, shouldn't it? Whale oil closet key. Nom noms. Gimme. And see, something I could do is I could mess with all that stuff in there, and I could set this gigantic lightning wall to only burn the people it's not supposed to hit. And I could just stand on the other side of that wall of light, the lightning wall, with a dead body of a guard, and they would all run through the lightning wall and die. Which is fun. Not if it's one of those 5-foot ones. Hey. Okay, just double checking that I've stolen absolutely everything. Mine.
Welcome to the Boyle estate. Hello again.
Hello again. She's very fun.
Society isn't what it was. I trust you're behaving yourself.
Nope, not for a moment. Like a limp tail. That's funny.
Ooh, scary mask.
Ooh,
Robbing us, of
scary
course.
mask.
But the truth is, I'd pay double. It's King Street brandy, after all.
Okay, I'm going back to the gardens. And I'm just gonna go... They're both dead now. Wasn't quite close enough. And it's going up his what? Whoa! My goodness. That's scandalous.
Another party game. It was... Oh my, that's wicked. Who made that mask for you? It's exactly like the wanted posters.
That's going to cast a pall over the whole evening. I think I'm starting to enjoy myself.
Are you going to be playing the Boyle's game?
Welcome, sir. Oh, and we have a game tonight. Esma, Lydia, and Waverly are wearing identical costumes in white, black, and red. You'll have to work out which of your hosts is wearing which color. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you for your key. And your gun. Spiked grenade housing blueprints. Very nice. No lube allowed. The deer only has one choice. That's one way to put it. Choices. Alright, give me a sec, and I'm just gonna...
Hey, they told me...
Just saying you got a dick. Assumptions. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything anywhere in this area. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Only one place to enter. I mean, yes and no. I mean, you've got a point. So, I could do a couple of things. I could, just fight everyone here, or I could just end the mission. Because I've got all the money, all the, secrets, all the objectives. You can always get a Waldo. But where is he? But yeah, which one of the Boyle sisters is having an affair changes every playthrough. Well, it randomizes every playthrough. It might be the same multiple days in a row. Oh, fuck my life. Nope. Not dealing with this shit. Fuck you doing here?
Someone's down. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Alright. Now, Lydia, if you'll do me the honors of staying dead for a moment. I mean, staying unconscious. So I can whisk you away to a creepy man's boat.
This was once the house of
The High Overseer, Lydia Boyle, took special care to desecrate each and every room.
Where is she? Hurry and bring her to me. You found her! Quickly, let's get her on board. At last. Oh, my love. Someday you will understand. You'll
Fucked
never
up.
know how happy
Fucked up to do.
Someday she'll learn to appreciate me.
Fucked up to do.
She'll have her whole life.
Mission accomplished. Okay, let's check our tasks. Yeah, let's get going. Suction dildo? Wouldn't you like to know? Nope. I love going through the sewers. My favorite. Sewer gate key. Interesting. Don't mind me.
Good evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Cool. That should be high chaos. Yes. Alright. Hostiles killed. Awesome. I think we did alright.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
Ah, there's a rune in my room. Those are incredibly easy to acquire. I feel that. I think there's one on my throne. I think it's like 11 inches.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything. Practically.
Practically. Okay, I'm stacked with a lot of items now. I think there's only a few things to get.
Copper wiring is making all the difference. Increasing the output by almost 50%, yet the whale oil still has too many impurities. I need to find a way to filter it myself if that idiot can't provide a better grade. Even the Academy doesn't have anything that will refine it to the specifications I require. Something new then. Perhaps using charcoal or a multiple chamber device. I feel confident that the answer will come to me tonight as I slumber.
Okay, creep. Looking for green things. Sorry for stealing from you, Samuel. But that's my food now.
Screams carry very well over the river. Can be heard for half a league out sometimes. Seems like every shore I pilot away from, them screams come out on the water behind me. I carry death wherever I go, it seems.
There is a man in there. And his name is Shokolov. Ooh, there's stuff down underneath. I wonder if there's a way to get there from here.
All citizens must report unexplained lights, odd sounds, and signs of evacuated buildings.
Nom nom nom. DP is impossible to be done on the deer. Now see here. One hole doesn't mean singular penetration is the only option. You should know that. Oh, so, okay. Understood. Never mind. Carry on. DP is no, you can D as many P's as you want. Just at least once. Sorry. Nice map. Egg in both?
Hello, love.
Okay.
That is not the vintage I asked for, you half-wit ox. No matter, just set it down. Leave both bottles and get out. I'm trying to write my memoirs.
Uh-oh, something tells me that the guys I'm working for aren't very nice. If you eat egg, it comes out the other side. That is true. I don't want vitality. All right. Only scramble eggs. Still egg. I'll egg on your egg, egg. Very egg of you.
Yes, yes, I tell her you will still need to study. And as Empress, you'll have proper tutors, one for each subject. And many personal servants. She asks if she'll have spies. Yes, I tell her, I suppose you will. And advisors. So many advisors your head will spin. She wants a cake maker. Well, I tell her you'll have a whole kitchen staff with an army of chefs.
Have you ever had a frittata? They tasty?
Every day.
I think I have, yes.
And I say if that is your wish, my young Empress, which always makes her giggle.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes she gets so sad, remembering these things. They remind her of her poor mother. It's been 6 months, and Emily is resilient, but sometimes I can hear her crying when she thinks I'm asleep.
So, since we have chosen high chaos, this is one of the consequences of our actions. Ow, ow, ow. Hi, Lloyd. How are you? Since we've chosen high chaos for this playthrough, this is, one of the consequences. This drawing, I believe, will change. And, whether or not you have an actual face. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Oh, not the eggs. Pog. But yeah, you'll have a face. The world will be a little bit less scary to her. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yeah. You guys are very good and can be trusted with egg. 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 I hate you. He got tits.
Hello, I am Callista, and I am Emily's teacher, and this is my lesson plan. Boring sums,
There's
boring
multiple
physics,
options,
boring
too.
geography, boring, boring, boring 7 strictures. Ugh, why can't we study sword fighting, and sailing, and monsters?
Ow. How cruel of you to throw junk in my face.
Attention Dunwall citizens. You are urged to consider presenting children between the ages of 7 and 10 to the Abbey to be tested. As overseers, they will be well provided for and serve the welfare
Hollandaise.
and the city.
We've had hollandaise.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress.
Not enough junk on that one.
I feel a thing for her.
Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations, but I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will.
Delicious.
Take it. You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
I don't think we want bloodthirsty. Possession and devouring storm are very useful. Agility is also incredibly useful. But for now, we're just going to keep an eye out.
Suspicious lights or sounds emanating from evacuated buildings, please bring this to the attention of the city.
I'm gonna go up. Up, 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 it's our moment. Da, da, da. Yeah, it is in the stairwell? Oh, that is good. That's a good combination. Now, let's go and grab that last little bit of money. Money, money, money.
Pendleton's here someplace. The river's the only way out of here.
Boop.
Corvo, Emily's hiding again. It started as a game,
Ow.
but it's turned into her way of teasing me. If you see her, will you send her back to me? It's time for her studies.
Okay. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Now I wonder where that little Empress has gone. Which is something I genuinely don't remember. Not over here.
Attention. You are required to cooperate with overseers as you would members of the City Watch and Elite Guard. They speak with the Lord Regent's authority.
Hmm. I don't think she would be in the sewers. No way.
I trust you enjoyed the Boyles' hospitality.
They hide these coins in the most annoying places. You're allergic to salmon? Fish have too many bones.
I imagine you made that masquerade a lively event. I doubt there will be another high society party that will live up.
Attention Dunwall citizens. You are urged to consider presenting children between the ages of 7 and 10 to the Abbey to be tested. As overseers, they will be well provided for and serve the well-being of the community.
Oh, I
and
see
the
her.
city.
Usually cook your eggs scrambled.
Shh! Don't make any sound. I'm hiding from Callista. It's a game we like to play. I remember playing hide and seek with you, too. I don't know why it's so much fun to hide from her. Here. This was at the edge of the river, in the mud. I put it under my pillow for good luck, but it gave me bad dreams. You can have it, as a present. I suppose I'll do my lessons now. Hiding gets boring after a while, anyway.
Woo! Okay. Do we want agility, possession, devouring swarm, or wind blast? Possession, we can only possess animals right now. But also, possession is pretty fucking busted in this game. Devouring swarm is also pretty fucking busted. Just being able to point and click kill someone. What do you guys think? Possession, agility. Devouring sounds useful for stealth. Alright. I mean, devouring sounds useful for stealth. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, upstairs we go.
Attention Dunwall citizens, if you notice suspicious lights or sounds emanating from evacuated buildings, please.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high.
You guys talking
He's
about
lost
cooking.
the support of the overseers, the parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
I once snuck into a party at the Brimsleys. Very strange it was, too.
Oh, I'm sure it was if it was the Brimsleys. You know how they are. Hi.
What are the principal islands in the Empire?
Circanos, Bristol, Tivia, and Morley.
And which one is the biggest?
Bristol. And it's the best one, too.
And how does whale oil work?
That one's a trick. No one knows. Not even Piero.
Excuse us, Corvo. I'm afraid you're a little distracting for the girl.
Nom nom nom.
Mr. Corvo, can rats talk? I keep hearing them say my name. When I'm Empress, I'll never have to live in a place like this again.
We're surrounded by rats. And we're all dying. Hello, sir.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
Back to the start of the game, baby.
Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then.
It's just, this game is so fucking pretty.
Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Not that big a fan of sweets. Understandable. It's not for everyone. Yeah, we're gonna have to make our way up through the center. All right. Cubed cheese? Now that's just ridiculous. We all know cheese only comes in one shape. Flat. All right. Nice corpse. Water of Life. That's a good one. Way better than Spirited One. Alright. Slightly less sweet. Well, let's see here. You guys are the most sweet. So, yeah. fuck that up. Hi, Jub Jub. Are you a good boy? Is that what this is? Oof. Jub Jub. Are you a good boy? Have you been good? Because I think you have, actually. I think you've been very good. Alright. Boop. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for redeeming your points on Good Boy. You're such a good boy. Okay. Don't make me blush. Did bro's name get longer? The fuck? Okay, so the problem here, we have this, which will kill me instantly if it sees me. So, I believe the best thing to do is just slip by. Drop that. Double check for valuables. And the reason why I spend so much fucking time in Jub Jub, did you sleep at all? For Jub Jub, I just gave him a good boy. Oh my. We're gonna keep going. Jub Jub. Jub Jub. I think you've been good. Telling everyone to drink water. So caring. Getting the rest you need. Oh, such a good Jub Jub. Jub Jub want rub rub? I think he's been very good. Thank you so much, Northern. Don't mention it. You know what? I'm gonna reload a save. Let's just take the damage. That did not go how I wanted it to. Fuck. Go nap some more. Jub Jub wants some gum gum. I don't think that's his style. Ooh, almost missed this. That'd be... Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Excellent. There we go. Wild game jerky? Jesus. Yeah, Zappers wants to eat me. It's a little bit suspicious behavior. Thank you for that, Pat. Hydrate? Yes, of course. Can I watch? Jesus Christ. Yep, with sauce. It just keeps getting better, doesn't it? Alright, just so I have the most options.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
Alright. Never mind. Might have fucked that up a little bit. Oopsies. What's up? I don't see a stretch or a posture check redeem, but be sure. Yeah, of course. You got it. Big stretch. All right. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how to properly deal with tall boys. But you know what? That's fine. I don't have to do everything perfect all the time. You should add one. My spine's actually pretty okay. I used to have scoliosis when I was a kid, but I'm pretty good now. Just a little bit crunchy sometimes. Gimme. Now, I don't remember exactly how I do this, usually.
Don't you love the view from here?
This place makes me sad.
Why is that?
This was where the Empress was killed by that wretched Merlin. Everything changed for the worse after that day.
It was a dark day for sure, but things were already bad when we played. In any case, I wouldn't dwell on it. But come on.
I need to get back to work.
Can I come by and see you later?
I don't think it's a good idea tonight.
And boop. Oh, what are we looking at? Wizard, what kind of animal or food ingredient are you? The wizard is definitely escargot. Yeah. Snails. Yeah. Maybe stock bone broth. Yum, 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 yum. He's very snail-coated. The wizard sure does like snails.
Does he expect a full army? Don't. All that water does is bring mosquitoes and invite vermin into the courtyard.
Wasn't a big fan of snails when I was in France. Yeah, well, because you were putting them in your mouth. The doy. Guh. Guh. What food is I? I can think of a few things. Peaches. I think peaches is most accurate. Whoa. Free money. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's a lot of... That is a lot of fish.
Won't stay hidden for long. Can't stay hidden forever.
Oh, I should really be using my spring wires. Hello, sir. Deep breaths. There we go. Rewire tool. Num noms. Dun 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 da. Devil could be part goat. Ooh, that's fun. That's a fun little idea. Some Tibian ore. Ore. Sorry, I got the brain rot. Eye is a delicacy. Dum dum da dum 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 da dum da dum 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 da dum. Bonjour. Peach sorbet. Oh, yeah, she's so sweet. Don't mind me. I didn't mess up anything. You can't see me. Die. You know what? Fuck this one guy in particular. Alright, that's enough power for you. And now that everyone is dead, the Lord Regent. This motherfucker. Let's double check a few things. A-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, limoncello sorbet. Very nice choice. Live near Italy, so you know how to make your own. That's wonderful. Just need a rewire tool. Which I believe, yes indeed. Sounds so yummy. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get in there because we don't have possession. However, we will be able to get in through this way or the front entrance. And I believe there might be something over here as well. Nope, just razors. Okay. All you need is vodka, sugar, and lemons. I assume so. Ooh, I tell you what, I gotta use the washroom. I gotta do a bio break. I will be right back. Hope you guys don't mind being put on BRB for a minute. That's the plan. I'm back. I peed. And now I'm back. Did you miss me, chat? Never the white stuff. I should go in through the front door. I never go in through the front door. Alright. There's the floor plan.
Double the guards anyway. Triple them. Make sure everyone is doing what needs to be done.
Yes, Lord Regent. Since the rooftop is secure, you should stay in the safe room for now. My men and I will ensure no one gets up to you.
Yes, you do that, General.
I'm heading up. Keep this area...
I need more men! Come on, please! Take it! Where? You're gonna bleed!
There we go.
You! I knew you'd come for me, assassin. But you wasted a trip. My men are disciplined, and Dunwall Tower is the most fortified structure in the city. Guardsmen are on their way to intercept you now. To run or fight. Either way, you won't leave this place alive.
Do I show him my face? Or do I let him die knowing, wondering who I am? What do you guys think? Don't show? Noted. Show hooves. Show your tattoo. Boo. He hates me. Gimme. Well, yeah, the one on the back of my hand. Boom, 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 boom. In game. We can't see your left hand. Doop. Get like kind of an okay view of it. There you go. It's kind of glowing. Doom ba doom boom 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 doom. Yeah, the reason why I came in here was because there's money. Show your tattoo? No, just inappropriate. I'm not showing that on stream. Not appropriate. We're not showing Northern's tattoo. No. I would love the tattoo IRL.
And this train needs to go to the torture. I mean, the royal interrogator.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for questioning.
He's so strange. Always working on something he keeps secret. And he has that brute of a dog.
Trust me, he's gentle in the lab. In his food.
I just entered Dreamland. Doom 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 boom boom. Doom 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 doom. Boom boom boom. Okay, let's continue our adventures. Moving our way up.
I've been hearing strange noises from the end of the hallway.
It's probably coming from the torturer's room. He's a walking freak show. Just stay clear of him. Everyone does.
What's wrong with him?
He's mute. But it's more than that. I heard the overseers were furious because they suspect him of practicing the dark arts. But the regent ordered them to leave him alone for now. Like I said, avoid the area.
Don't worry about me, sir. That sounds like a bad combination all around.
All right, buddy. Stay away from each other so that I can stab you. Let me just follow you. Hello, friend. All right. Grabbing this coin here. This health elixir here. This coin here. Boom, 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 dun, dun. And gonna eat this guy's food. Now this motherfucker is a bit spooky. Couple very interesting things about this guy. He's very hard to kill. Got him. Takes a lot of shots to kill. He's a torturer. He's got a rune. There we go. Let's listen to this twink.
What an impressive sight you make on your way to face the Lord Regent. How will you end by blood or by truth? He's not an easy man to get close to. If the Empress had been as well guarded, how different things would be now. Is it just revenge you're after, or do you have another plan in mind? Will you restore things, make it all right again and crown a new Empress? Or will you send them all howling into the void? Either way, I expect a good show.
Alright. I don't think we want either of those right now. Whole area is really creepy. The rats run away. All right.
This whole place is
I don't typically like to kill the help, but, you know, desperate times call for desperate measures. Boom. Bam. Pow.
I heard you got eaten alive at cards. I don't need shit from you. That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap. No.
This game really sets an atmosphere, you know? It is my favorite game, deeply imperfect. But it does some things oh so well. Them rats. Mm-hmm, damn rats. Damn some rats. You know, she was coming right at me. It was really self-defense. There we go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Here they all come. Looking, smelling. Searching for their next meal. A little clumsy, as is par for the course on this playthrough. That might be worth checking out. There we go. Yeah, it's just the rats. Nothing else. Sam, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Were you still playing what you were playing before? Are you still playing Lethal Company?
What?
Stardew after Lethal? Well, this is a very big tone change from Stardew Valley, I tell you what. How goes Dishonored? Pretty good, but like we're playing High Chaos, so there's no way that it can be going bad, if that makes sense. Turn the light. Open the secret passage. Take the potions. Take the money. Take the bone charm. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. We have wonderful mods here. Spiritual pool. You regenerate mana slightly faster. That's also really good.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together.
But yeah, it's always nice to see you in chat.
Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close.
How long will you stream tonight? Oh, I'm not so sure. Probably until the flooded district, or like midway through the flooded district. So, probably a few more hours.
Weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday.
What's up? Why you ask?
And will do well, I hope. It's a tricky
I enjoy giving out shoutouts. I know you do.
It was not your choice to be the daughter of an emperor.
Gives you that like jumpy, happy feeling where it's like, ooh, I can help with something.
Good-hearted, Emily. Drawing and telling stories. And only share your power those you truly trust.
I have some sleepy people in my chat. You have a calming voice. Well, that's nice. I like the sleepy people. Sleepy people are very nice people.
Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will direct it one way, and the second another, until they stumble into a ditch. Likewise, contrary thoughts cannot long a man's mind, or he will become weak-willed and subject to any heresy.
I'm gonna blow this man up.
Restrict the lying tongue that is like a spark.
That was fun. I got a spike of dopamine right there. Are we gonna read again tonight? I don't know. Are we? Is that something you guys are interested in? Would you guys like another chapter of The Hobbit? Dum 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 dum. We'll take care of post-stream stuff. You take good care of yourself. There's always a lot to do. Hey, look at this guy. I'm sure he's not at all.
Wait, who is that? Guard! To me!
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Man, fuck you. Why is there not enough room to hide behind a corner there? Bullshit. You want another chapter? Yeah? Okay. Then I will provide it. I mean, the main reason why I haven't been doing much reading is just because I don't really... I feel like people don't like it. Or not necessarily that they don't like it, but that they're apathetic towards it, which is like almost worse in a way. Boom. Hello, sir. Money, money, money. Ass too fat. That's why you can't hide? It's true. My ass cheeks are clapping together so aggressively. People just don't understand what it's like having an ass this fat. It's a blessing and a curse all at the same time. I believe this is the way to the roof. So we don't want to be here yet. Ass so fat. All right. Through this. That's a nice pickup. Got everything in there. And in here, because this is where we started our circuit of the upper floors. Ass so fat. Agility is really good. Just a little bit faster. Combination is required. Mission clues. Do 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 do. Does he have anything? I believe that's a potion that I don't need. Potion I do need. Let's head upstairs. Doing this through one of these is such a pain in the ass. Okay. We're just gonna be cozy and happy. We're gonna kill these motherfuckers. Hope that sounds good.
A citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the City Watch at once. Anyone caught burning oil will be subject to arrest. This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. We must... Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph. Secrets. Someone would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier. His confessions will be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room. But I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck. His chambers can be reached by the balcony.
Okay, so it was 935. Nine, three, five. And the clap of my ass cheeks shook the ground beneath my feet.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent and let them take care of the poor for us. The plan worked perfectly at first, but the rats, it was as if they sought to undo me. They hid from the catchers and bred at sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew the truth would come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see.
She had to die.
She had to die.
Had to die.
An empress is not an easy thing, but it gave me the chance to attack the plague with some real authority.
Good delivery on those lines.
Deportation of the sick, but there's always some idiot woman searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife. And then quarantine is broken. But you can see how my plan should have worked. Would have worked if everyone had just followed orders.
Bro is devastated. So at this point, I could just go and...
What are you doing? I order you to put down your weapons.
Get him ready for the walk to Coldridge Prison.
Hey, we got him. We got him, boys. Oh, that's always fun. Still gonna go up to the roof. What do we do with a drunken whaler? What do we do with a drunken whaler? What do we do with a drunken whaler? Early in the morning. Oh my god. Do you think maybe possibly this could have historical parallels in any way, shape, or form? That's the soundtrack for this area after you encounter the torturer. Which I think personally should end after you leave the torturer's chambers, but I don't think that they had okay, thanks. I don't think they had the technology for that. Hello, sir. Well, that was fun. Giving Northern a round of applause. That's funny. I appreciate your applause, especially because it comes from your beautiful ass cheeks. Thank you so much. All right. It's an excerpt. My rune is right upstairs. Ass MR, thank you. Gimme. Gimme. A man after midnight. Alright, I think... Planning room key. Is that the key to the room I just unlocked to get to? Double checking something real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Samar. I wonder how many times that joke has been made. Not in this chat. This is a first for this chat, but I wonder how many times in history ASMR has been the joke of the day. You know that feeling... I don't know how to say this in any way that is at all graceful, but you know that feeling that you get when you're like, yeah, I'm gonna poop soon. Gimme. $13,000 times, probably more. So true, bestie. Gimme. And I think we should be good to go. Don't think I used another rewire tool, no. It really is a terrifying feeling. It's like, what the fuck is happening here? It's just your body like, oh my fuck. Missed a coin. That's food. That's a grenade. The boldest measures are the safest. Such a fucking good line. It's such a good line. Oh, it's such a good line. Fits this game so well. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and dig up a grave? Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Lighting up the darkness with electricity. Ba-da-doo-doo, ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits?
Yes, sir. Yap about that line more? What, you want me to yap about the fact that the entire chaos system is a metaphor for how aggression and power get you results faster, but slow and steady progress gets you the things that really matter. That the easiest ways through this game are by just killing everybody. But it's implied that the outcomes for the world are much worse because of that at the very end. And what the game rewards in terms of long-term payoff are slow and steady play, careful consideration for other people's safety, and sacrificing wealth for the well-being of others, right? Like, there's some sections where you can't get all the money if you don't kill all the people, because that's the point. Right? Like, that's the point. And for people like the Lord Regent and some other people that I have yet to that we will just soon appreciate their levels of evil.
Lord Regent is dead. We'll see. Now it will all become
They just choose violence every time. They choose their own personal gain every time.
I feel pins and needles in my hands. I need rest. I hardly know when I wake or when I dream.
You know, like, damn, this is making me moist. It would, knowing you. This is the kind of thing that makes you moist. Because the thing about the boldest measures are the safest is that it doesn't... It's not a value statement, if that makes sense. Like, it's not... The boldest measures are the best, right? The boldest measures are the safest is exactly what the game designers for this and the writers for this story were trying to get across, is that the reason why people sell each other out and abuse each other and you know, do all these horrible things to each other is because it works. And that's a really difficult thing to come to terms with. And it's really nice to think that, you know, you could find your own power and from outside the system and figure out your own way to do it. But the fact of the matter is, in the real world, we usually don't have a Corvo. Right? We don't have magical powers. And we just live in a world where people eat each other constantly. And this is getting depressing. But, like, you have to make the conscious choice to build each other up, in a way. I don't know. It's a lot to think about, because I think that, like, taking care of each other as, like, people is really the hard thing to do. It's the most rewarding thing to do, but it's definitely the hardest. Right? Making that choice to take care of each other. You know? Yummy, yummy, yummy. I don't know if there's even that much more for me to, like, say without rambling.
That's it. The Lord Regent's done. Farewell to Hiram Burroughs, you scheming piece of shit. Now we can bend the law to pardon our past crimes. We'll find out the assassin the Lord Regent sent to butcher the Empress. Then you can have your revenge. We'll have to move fast to clean up the mess.
Oh, Burning Star, thank you for the follow.
Martin has control of the overseers, and you, Trevor.
I'm a good boy? Oh my goodness.
That's Lord Trevor Pendleton to you. Without me, you'll never command the nobility. They'll tear you up.
See, look at these catty bitches.
Sorry, Corvo. We're nervous. Your work is done.
They're only helping each other because it benefits them.
Will be an impromptu affair. It still requires much preparation. Most of it we can handle, but there is the matter of security. Emily will be vulnerable to whoever killed her mother. I doubt history will repeat it.
Can you hear the dialogue?
Must be sharp and wary tomorrow.
He's right. Rest. Restore yourself. Raid Piero's wares. Restock your ammo and make yourself ready. Just in case.
To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Colvin, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
Have you given Emily much spiritual education?
I'm tired of being afraid.
Here's another one of her things.
I'm going to make everyone else afraid instead. Just
If you choose High Chaos, you get this very menacing picture that she draws of herself.
Perhaps you ought to send her
sometimes
to
when
me,
you come home,
and soon,
you smell like blood.
as a spoiled child, even if she's to be an empress.
Oop.
The other day I saw Emily staring at you. Do you think she understands what you've done? The Pendletons, Lady Boyle? I think on some level she knows what's been done in her name.
Just a little quiet compared to your speaking. Let me just bump it up just a little bit. The subtitles are there for a reason, but I want you guys to be able to... Ooh, what was in that drink? Ooh.
I used to enjoy company, but now you can never tell who's sick and who's not. But most are sick, so I stay alone. You are an impressive man, Corvo. I hope they give you the credit you deserve.
I hope so too.
Hello, Corvo. The Pendletons owe you a debt.
What will you do now that the revolution's come, Mr. Corvo? I hope you have a good plan. I know I do.
Damn right you do.
Sad to see the last of this place.
Alright, Piero, my good sir. Love these games. The voice acting is phenomenal, and the replayability of the chat is off the charts. I know! We're doing High Chaos. Which I know might seem basic, but I figure that, like, if people are coming back to this game, they're trying to do it as perfectly as possible. Or just, like, express themselves. Going specifically for High Chaos is not really something anybody does anymore. So I figured it might be fun. How many times have you played? Like, probably upwards of 15 times? Gimme. Out of 10. Alright, give me them bolts. But yeah, I've played it like a million times. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Especially if you, like, not only is the voice acting phenomenal, the storytelling in like the little books, really, really above average. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. But yeah, the subtext that you find if you read the books that are laying around honestly bring the storytelling up to another level, at least in my opinion. My first playthroughs are always high chaos, then I try to go for as low. See, I find the first playthrough that people do of this game ends up being accidentally medium chaos. And then they try for low chaos, and then they never do high chaos. Either that, or they clumsily do high chaos without purposefully being as violent as possible. I think there's like a balance, you know? My favorite balance is just playing the fucking game, because this game is awesome.
Once upon a time, there's a fancy dressed lady.
Oops.
This is the story of the fancy dressed lady and the naked man. Once upon a time, there's a fancy dressed lady, and she came to the madam and said that the naked man wanted something, and she was mad about it. And then the naked man came in, and he said it was
High chaos is literally no different than the bad guys.
if that's what he wants, it'll be 10
And worst of all,
each time.
Samuel scolds you at the end of the game if you're high chaos.
And the fancy dressed lady said, see? And then she left. And then the naked man said Beatrice would do. And the madam said, 10 coin, Custis. And the naked man said, Lord Pendleton. The end.
What a story. Hydrate? I just did! I might have to refill my water bottle. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Job Job. You are very kind to me. Also, another thing that I'll say, it used to irk me that the dark vision used to be way better in this game. And then in the second game, I ended up playing through it mostly without using the dark vision because it was not super good. And I realized how much of the gameplay I was missing by spending the entire time in night vision.
Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent.
You have to leave for work? Oh no, Jub Jub. I hope you survive.
Yes, sir.
If you miss me, that just means you need to work on your aim. He was a scoundrel, and I shan't miss him. Not from this distance.
Sticking my neck out for you eludes me. But I only gave you half the poison, Corvo.
Bro, they gonna tickle your pickle? No!
Close enough. Maybe you'll survive it. I can hardly blame them for turning on you. After all the people slaughtered in the name of this cause. Those are crimes of state.
Let's kill.
And maybe they figure it'd be too hard to control Emily with you around. Could be they're right on that score.
Now my aim is good, I'm just giving you a chance.
Oh!
Oh!
Ship out myself before they smother me in my sleep. That's the next thing. Makes the most sense. If you're lucky, you'll wake up and find your way out of this doomed city.
Ah, Samuel's the best.
Well, goodbye.
Really watered down that poison for us. Thank you for giving me a chance to return to the chocolate factory.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poison. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
There's a good view of the... No. I think you get a good view of the tattoo some way into this. I'm confusion. It's the being able to see the tattoo in the water because people wanted to see it earlier. The flooded district. It's late. I know it's getting pretty late. It's 11 where I am.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his
No
shrine.
chocolate.
I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for.
I'm confused by the chocolate.
They're a mystery.
They work for a chocolate factory.
And I can't allow that.
Those were all of my things, you dickhead. Ow. What a jerk. Well, now I'm left with only my wits.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Did he check your prison wallet? Yes, he did. Hello, rat. If it's only your wits you got, I guess you really are empty-handed. You know what? There are things you don't have to say. As I throw these bricks to break myself out. Northern's bad at games. Oh. Wait, why didn't that play?
Northern's bad at
Oh,
games.
there it is.
You're in good company.
Just took a little while. Fire ham. Don't bring back the fire ham. I don't want to deal with the fire ham. Jesus. Alright. Come at me. Motherfucker. Well, that was unpleasant. Fire him! This game is so fucking pretty. For hire him. It's just food. I don't think there's anything else here. So I think we're good. Let me see here. I'll fire on your him. I don't even know what that means. What could you mean by that? What could you possibly mean by that? That's just food. Well. If it isn't just a little bit of money.
They butcher the deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh.
Easy to miss. Give me your money. Yum yum. All right. Okay, I'm just barely out of their range. Grenades, bullets, crossbow bolts, but no crossbow. Oh, and it's a totally unupgraded gun. That's fucked. That's pretty fucked up, bro. Well, that was fun. Dum, 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 dum. Just throwing some grenades down here as a quick and easy way to deal with the baddies. Orders from the High Overseer. Okay, all corpses looted. I think we have everything. Good chunk. And then I believe yes, indeed. Corpse. Easy money. Spirit water. Here we see a weeper throwing up his bowels. There we go. Spiritual potion, health elixir, Tivian ore. Loot, 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 loot. One, two, three, four. Yeah, no, I can't make it through there. Grenades are really good in this section. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. I like the detail that there's a lot. How do I put this? That there's a lot of money in the flooded district. Like, it's not completely, like, these people haven't run out of money. They've just been left behind because they're the sick, right? And yeah, it is just coins, but like they're not low on food or anything. The reason why they've been left behind is just because people aren't allowed to care. Artistically speaking, I think that the flooded district is my favorite part of the game. Just like, oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Compositionally, that's just gorgeous. From every angle, too, by the way. Like, just incredible. Incredible design. And this is my gear. Awesome. We will soon be coming up on my favorite part of the game. My favorite moment artistically. It's so good. Bambi, hi. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Bambi? It's been a while since we've seen each other. I'm not being crazy this time. So sorry if that's what you came here for. But we're not doing crazy throne shit this time. Oh, I love your emotes so much. It is a deer raid. From a dear friend. I'm going to throw grenades at mollusks now. Deer stick together. It's true. That is what we say here. Because otherwise we just get eaten. And it's not so fun getting eaten. Well, sometimes. That did not go as planned. Go on. Zappers wants to eat you. Yeah, we got a guy who's really hungry for deer. It's a little scary. It's a little bit scary sometimes, but you know what? We're chilling. What were you guys playing? Outcome Memories? I've been saying this for a while, but I'd like to get eaten. Oh my goodness. Did you have fun? Did you win? Are you winning, son? Bro's got nothing. I know. The wizard is freaky. Everyone hates wizards, so, you know. This is just why. Because he's a freaky. You're doing good? Well, that's as expected, right? Alright. We simply have to do the puzzle thing, which is use the mechanic that has been explained in lore. Nom nom nom. I don't think it's necessary to engage in ritual cannibalism here. However, we're all quite tasty. Get eaten? Huh? Me? But, I'm just a baby. Dun 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 dun. Wow, empty oil tank. Fill with oil. Get eaten, both you and the wizard. Now, lumping me in with him. How could you? Crueler words have never been spoken to me. You'll both have teeth marks when I'm done with you? Jesus Christ. Gog, yes please. I can't stop them. They're just gonna be freaky. Oh, you guys are cute. My cute little freaks. Chomp, chomp, chomp. So true. Refinery safety notice, blah, blah, blah. Double checking everywhere. Because my chat is always getting freaky. Like, just period. It's just my life. It's happened 5 out of 5 times now. You got a problem with my community? You got a problem with their libido? The giggling is really cute, you guys. Well, damn, aren't you lucky to witness us? Oh, that's cute. Gimme! Choking is faster? Ayo. You can choke me? I know, I do! We're in a relationship. I swear to God. We have been dating for 2 years. Oh my. Ooh, that's nice. Money. We've got to have money. I did that on purpose. I'm gonna bite you. Do it. Do it. I dare you.
Why would you come back here? Hard to say. Dice. We'll see up on the rooftops. All right. If nothing else, you can cut him off at the market. Can't get through the rail station without the key.
But yeah, we're just always being freaky. Also, chat, show them the new thing. Show them the new thing that we have. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I've been egged. You asked for it. It's true. You could have chosen the love one, where you throw hearts at me. And the screen screams out, "I love you." You know, that would be the loving way to go. Egging me. Yeah, I finally got Twitch integrated throwing set up. Oh god. That was on purpose. Yes, my tits. My tits are fully on display. Thank you for noticing. Take a look at my tits before they get boring. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Never boring. Everything has the potential to get boring. Oh. Oh. My skewered rat. Always bouncy. Ooh, ooh. I got bouncy tits. Regrets I have on my model, not making my tits a little bit more bouncy. And I can criticize my own model because I made it. So I'm just criticizing myself. I can be as rude about it as I want to. Well, that was fun. Gimme. Gimme. And then I can go back up here. Don't need that. And I can open this. And I have an easy way out and back in. You know what I don't say enough? Capiche. Capiche is a good term. I should say capiche more. Boo. Let me in. Oh, how did I miss that? Little rune trying to return to the sea. Bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, show me what you got, guys. Oh, I've been here before. Cool. And that's why everyone's been looted. Okay, we're off to a great start. We've got lots of sneaky boys. Trying to clap our booty cheeks. Like this sneaky boy right here. We will not allow. No booty cheek clapping for you. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. The commutative rats and the Reaper. Love that shit. Love that shit. So cool. Anything else to take around here? Other than your innocence. Alright, let's keep going. What he gets. rail station. Sorry. I just made a foul face. Wonder what happens at the rail station? Probably trains. Can't wait to get some of that efficient public transportation. Gamers. Damn, I want a train. Don't worry, we'll run one on you. Which I say specifically because I know that's the answer you are looking for. Jesus. What, do you not believe that they were digging for that? Getting steamy in here? You cute. If it gets any steamier in here, it's gonna be bad for the computer. At least according to my calculations. No, that was when I took a shower earlier. And you didn't live stream it, which is crazy to me. I know you don't have an online presence at all, but you totally should have live streamed that. Was a quick shower. Oh, you didn't get all steamed up. Not only does it catch fish, it cleans them too. That was not what I meant to do. Oh, sorry, maybe next time if enough are interested. Trust me, they're interested. First try. First fucking try. You know, I never miss, guys. That's just a fact you need to know about me. I never miss a shot. I never miss. Well, I do miss you, so I guess that counts. You little sweetie patoot. Double checking. Not much around there. Oh no, I knew what you were saying. I was being facetious. I was being a little stinker. Being a bit goofy. If you know what I mean. We always make some time to be a little bit silly, a little bit goofy.
I have a job tonight. What's the delay? I am gate-bound, not river-bound. And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and has asked not to be disturbed. Is that it? Correct. This prisoner we took. The guard who was with the Empress seems to trouble him greatly. Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight. Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
La la la. Lots of valuable things around here. Dowd's key is needed. Alright. Damn.
For your next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
I think I passed. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yep. Up we go. Up and at 'em.
So you've lost it all. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
Look at all the people he's killed. Wait, wait, wait. Some of these are repeats. Don't mind that. Simply a limitation of development. Money. Now, something I should do is go back a little bit. Because I have things I can open up now because I have Dowd's key. Money, money, money. Bye-bye. What? Hydrate. But I'm already drinking all their blood. Oh, I missed that. I'm gonna go fill up my water. I'll be right back. Alright. Don't do crime. Don't do crime. Make love, not war, guys. Come on, gamers. I got water and I drank water. So I've fulfilled my hydrate redeem. Deer on deer crime sounds interesting. But gay do crime? Understandable. Give me the painting. New note added to your journal. I'm too cozy to do crime. Real. All right. Let me just double check something. God, this game is pretty. I've never played powerless in this game. I'm under blankies cuddling my bear. Understandable. Honestly, that's the way to live. Yeah, no, this just leads to where it is. Oh, fuck. I did forget something. Alright, this is gonna take a second. Have you tried part 2 Powerless? No. I have not, actually. I have not tried either of them Powerless. Yep, forgot to check over there. It's been a while since I played. Do. Nice corpse. Tough skin. No, I'm good. But no, I would really like to. I just have never been able to find the time. I really enjoyed the second one, but I think that, like, I like the way the first game looks a little bit more. I think leaning into that, like, painting style gives it a lot of cool vibes, you know? Well, if it isn't my favorite part of this entire game.
Must be in a basement.
There's no hospital. I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure?
They're city guards. They're supposed to protect people.
They did. They protect the healthy people from people like us, the sick ones.
I'm not that bad. Some people pull through, right? Don't they?
1 in 1,000. 10,000 probably.
Any chance I'll take. When I get out of there and get better, I'm going to do right this time.
Well, like this composition right here,
This time.
under the train that dumps bodies into a pile.
Goodbye, my boy.
A man holding his son. So deep between the buildings, it feels like there's no way out. So good.
Strange. You don't look ill. You're not a victim, not a guard. A spirit from the void, maybe. Another wagon comes every few minutes. How many do you think have died? They say 1/3 of the city. I wouldn't have believed it, but I saw the mound of corpses myself. They dropped us in it. I don't blame them. I know why they do it.
I do not own all the DLCs and sequels. I own number 2. I don't think I own the DLC for 2. I have the DLC for 1, but only on my Xbox. And I'm not playing that off stream. But yeah, that moment, I don't know, it just hits me different. It's just such a beautiful game. They did such a great job with the art direction. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. You know what else I love about this scene? I love that the searchlight is not pointed at them. I love that, because it would have been so easy to just point the searchlight at the subject of the scene, right? But one of the things that is like they're trying to get across with this scene is that these are the invisible deaths, right? These little personal moments between loved ones, or sometimes alone, they happen constantly, and we just don't see them. It's so good. It's just such a good framing, such a good direction for this. Oh, it's so precise in its execution. Falling Star, drop assassinating, gives you a bit of mana. Don't need it. But yeah, like, the themes of this game are dark. And the way that they express them are dark.
First item, I see the barrier is gone. Although I don't see what took so long.
It's the live ones crawling up out of the canal. Every 10 minutes, I'm gutting another one. How many times have I specified that only cadavers take the long drop?
It's why you get a weapon.
So what is going on up at the tower? Now they're saying the Lord Regent started the plague himself.
I don't understand it either. It looks like a whole other group's in charge. Doesn't change things for us down here. Second item is carriers. Are you seeing plaguers come off the cart looking healthy? A few of them make it back up, and then we've got 10 times the mess.
Could be. Between killing weepers and finishing the barricade. How should I know? Am I supposed to kill everyone I ever see down here?
I'm just passing this on from the stilt walkers.
Well, pass it to the men on the plague wagons. It's their job to gut these bastards before they throw them down here.
We got another whale oil tank on its way. When the lights come on again, it'll be your job to spot any weepers.
You think that helps? Now I can stare old ladies in the eye before I cut them down. Why do you think no one lasts on this job?
I'm heading back to civilization. What's left of it. Keep your head and you'll be on the stilts in no time.
I'll do my best. Put in a good word for me, would you?
Let's head up here, make sure we get all the loot.
Stand this way. The plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to get on top of it and ride out of here.
Okay, great, smart guy. And what do we do when we hit the wall of light on one short gauge? We'll be fried.
That's because you those small boys are just waiting for a chance.
Better make sure the coast is clear before...
Okay, I think I got everything. And I'm gonna move on to the side.
All these rats crawling all over.
They're down with the sickness? Ugh, and then like the silhouettes of the stilt walkers. Ugh. Martial law literally being standing taller and above the common man. It's I love this game. I love this game. It's so good. Perfect time for possession. I might have to get down with the sleepiness. I feel that. That was fun. You've been up since 5. Maybe we should start thinking about wrapping up stream then. Closing down the game and maybe telling a little bedtime story. How does that sound? Hello, sir. I've come here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Never mind. Hello, I'm here to talk to you about your health insurance. Never mind. But what do you think, chat? You think it's about time we start wrapping up? You're very eepy. Wrap it before you tap it. Always a good policy to have. I'll just clear this building and then we'll save and I'll read the next chapter of The Hobbit. Very nice. Well, cannibalism is typically not a great practice. But in times like this, you gotta do what you gotta do. Jump? Do I have to? Because I was just soaking in the view. So many really pretty spots in this game. But yes, I will jump. Just for you. I hope you enjoyed that. That's another. That's probably the second game you're thinking of, where you're in a boat. The boat is your hub for a lot of the game. Kind of your stand-in for the Hound Pits pub. Do a flip?
Nah, I'm good without doing a flip.
Nice throne. I know, candy sliders, just for me. So are you guys are interested in a story time? The Hobbit. Oh. Okay, so chapter 3. On like page 55, which means it's only like 20 pages. It's not so bad. Well, I'm looking at chapter 3 so that I know how many pages are left in chapter 2. Chapter 2 is called Roast Mutton. Let me change my my category first. Books. Okay. Just a couple more important things to do. I got my blanket. Oh. I got my book. Oh. I got my Southern. And I think with that, we're going to be right and ready to go. I don't have my hot beverage. However, I am a very happy little deer. Chapter 2, Roast Mutton. Up jumped Bilbo, and putting on his dressing gown, went into the dining room. There he saw nobody, but all the signs of a large and hurried breakfast. There was a fearful mess in the room, and piles of unwashed crocks in the kitchen. Nearly every pot and pan he possessed seemed to have been used. The washing up was so dismally real that Bilbo was forced to believe the party of the night before had not been part of his bad dreams. I got my blankie, my bear, and your penis. Everything you need to cuddle. As he had rather hoped. Indeed, He was really relieved, after all, to think that they had all gone without him, and without bothering to wake him up, but with never a thank you, he thought. And yet, in a way, he could not help feeling just a trifle disappointed. The feeling surprised him. "Don't be a fool, Bilbo Baggins," he said to himself. "Thinking of dragons and all that outlandish nonsense at your age?" So he put on an apron, lit fires, boiled water, and washed up. Then he had a nice little breakfast in the kitchen before turning out the dining room. By that time, the sun was shining, and the front door was open, letting in a warm spring breeze. Bilbo began to whistle loudly, and to forget about the night before. In fact, he was just sitting down to a nice little second breakfast in the dining room by the open window when in walked Gandalf. "My dear fellow," said he, "whenever are you going to come? What about an early start? And here you are, having breakfast, or whatever you call it, at 10:30. They left you the message because they could not wait." "What message?" said poor Bilbo, all in a fluster. "Great elephants," said Gandalf. "You are not at all yourself this morning. You have never dusted the mantelpiece." "What's that got to do with it? I've had enough to do with your washing up for 14. "If you had dusted the mantelpiece, you would have found this just under the clock," said Gandalf, handing Bilbo a note, written, of course, on his own note paper. This is what he read. "Thorin and Company, to Burglar Bilbo greeting. For your hospitality, our sincerest thanks, and for your offer of professional assistance, our grateful acceptance. Terms, cash on delivery, up to and not exceeding 1/14 of total profits, if any. All traveling expenses guaranteed in any event. Funeral expenses to be defrayed by us or our representatives if occasion arrives, and the matter is not otherwise arranged for. Thinking it unnecessary to disturb your esteemed repose, we have proceeded in advance to make requisite preparations, and shall await your respected person at the Green Dragon Inn, Baywater, at 11 a.m. sharp, trusting that you will be punctual. We have the honor to remain yours dearly, Thorin and Company." "That leaves you just 10 minutes. You will have to run," said Gandalf. "But," said Bilbo. "No time for it," said the wizard. "But," said Bilbo again, "no time for that either. Off you go." To the end of his days, Bilbo could never remember how he found himself outside without a hat, a walking stick, or any money, or anything that he usually took when he went out, leaving his second breakfast half finished and quite unwashed up, pushing his keys into Gandalf's hands, and running as fast as his furry feet could carry him down the lane, past the great mill, across the water, and then on for a mile or more. Very puffed he was, when he got to Baywater, just on the stroke of 11, and found he had come without a pocket handkerchief. "Bravo!" said Balin, who was standing at the door looking out for him. Just then, all the others came round the corner of the road from the village. They were on ponies, and each pony was slung about with all kinds of packages, parcels, and paraphernalia. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Lizzie. Thank you for the head pats. There was a very small pony, apparently for Dildo. For Bilbo, not Dildo. Oh, God. Ah! I am a good boy. And I mean it. Even when I call Bilbo Dildo by accident. His name is Bilbo. We're reading The Hobbit. His name is Bilbo. For Dildo Baggins. Sure, an accident. That was a genuine accident. Triumphant return of Dildo Swaggins. Dildo Swaggins on his beautiful pony. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. I can't read for shit. It's the... He be bagging them dildos? Do not. Do not. Do not Bilbo. Do not the Hobbit. Please do not the Hobbit. Up to you two. Up you two get, and off we go, said Thorin. Bag them in, egg in the dildo. I'm awfully sorry, said Bilbo, but I have come without my hat, and I have left my pocket handkerchief behind, and I haven't got any money. I didn't get your note until after 10:45, to be precise. Don't be precise, said Dwalin. And don't worry. You will have to manage without pocket handkerchiefs, and a good many other things, before you get to the journey's end. As for a hat, I have got a spare hood and a cloak in my luggage. Foot finder, get in the bag. Fine, I will. Hello, my name is Northern, and I'm a very good boy, because I always read my words correctly, and I definitely don't have dyslexia. At all. I'm very good. I did good today. I don't remember this part of The Hobbit. I'm so sorry, Lunches. I have to do the redeems because I didn't turn them off. It's always good to learn new parts here. Must have skipped a chapter. Oh, the Adventures of... It's the Ralph Bakshi version. The Adventures of Dildo Swaggins. I'm so sorry, you guys. That's how they all came to start, jogging off from the inn, one fine morning just before May, on laden ponies, and Bilbo was wearing a dark green hood, a little weather-stained, and a dark green cloak borrowed from Dwaylen. They were too large for him, and he looked rather comic. What his father, Bungo, would have thought of him, I daren't think. I'm not validating that with a response. I'm not validating that with a response, I swear to God. I can feel the judgment through the model. You should. It's deep-seated. But no, the foot hair does not count. Although it works very well. His only comfort was he couldn't be mistaken for a dwarf, as he had no beard. They had not been riding very long, when up came Gandalf, very splendid on a white horse. He had brought a lot of pocket handkerchiefs, and Bilbo's pipe, and tobacco. So after that, the party went along very merrily, and they told stories or sang songs as they rode forward all day. Except, of course, when they stopped for meals. These didn't come quite as often as Bilbo would have liked them, but still he began to feel that adventures were not so bad after all. At first they had passed through hobbit lands, a wide, respectable country, inhabited by decent folk, with good roads, an inn or two, and now and then a dwarf or a farmer ambling on business. Then they came to the lands where people spoke strangely, and sang songs Bilbo had never heard before. Now they had gone on far into the lone lands, where there were no people left, no inns, and the roads grew steadily worse. Not far ahead were dreary hills, rising higher and higher, dark with trees. On some of them were old castles with an evil look, as if they had been built by wicked people. Everything seemed gloomy, for the weather that day had taken a nasty turn. Mostly it had been as good as May can be, even in merry tales, but now it was cold and wet. In the lone lands they had been obliged to camp when they could, but at least it had been dry. To think it'll soon be June, grumbled Bilbo, as he splashed along behind the others in a very mucky track. It was after tea time. It was pouring with rain, and had been all day. His hood was dripping into his eyes. His cloak was full of water. The pony was tired and stumbled on stones. The others were too grumpy to talk, and I'm sure the rain had got into the dry clothes and into the food bags, thought Bilbo. Bother burgling and everything to do with it. I wish I was at home in my nice hole by the fire with the kettle just beginning to sing. It was not the last time he wished that. Still, the dwarves jogged on, never turning round or taking any notice of the hobbit. Somewhere behind the grey clouds, the sun must have gone down, for it began to get dark as they went down into a deep valley with a river at the bottom. Wind got up, and willows along its banks bent and sighed. Fortunately, the road went over an ancient stone bridge, for the river, swollen with the rains, came rushing down from the hills and mountains in the north. It was nearly night when they had crossed over. The wind broke up the grey clouds, and a wandering moon appeared above the hills between the flying rags. When they stopped, and Thorin muttered something about supper, and where shall we get a dry patch to sleep on? Not until then did they notice that Gandalf was missing. So far he had come all the way with them, never saying if he was in the adventure or merely keeping the company for a while. He had eaten most, talked most, and laughed most, but now he simply was not there at all.
Just when a wizard would have been most helpful to,
groaned Dori and Nori, who shared the hobbit's views about regular meals, plenty and often. They decided, in the end, that they would have to camp where they were. They moved to a clump of trees, and though it was drier under them, the wind shook the rain off the leaves, and the drip-drip was most annoying. Also, the mischief seemed to have got into the fire. Dwarves can make a fire almost anywhere, out of almost anything, wind or no wind. But they could not do it that night. Not even Owen and Glowin, who were especially good. Then one of the ponies took fright at night and bolted. He got into the river before they could catch him, and before they could get him out again, Philly and Killy were nearly drowned, and all the baggage that he carried was washed away off him. Of course, it was mostly food, and there was mighty little left for supper, and less for breakfast. There they all sat glum and wet, muttering, while Owen and Glowin went on trying to light the fire, and quarreling about it. Bilbo was sadly reflecting that adventures are not all pony rides in May shine, when Balin, who was always their lookout man, said,
"There's a light over there."
There was a hill off some way with trees on it, pretty thick in parts. Out of the dark mass of the trees they could now see a light shining, a reddish, comfortable-looking light, as it might be a fire or torches twinkling. When they had looked at it for some time, they fell to arguing. Some said, "No," and some said, "Yes." Some said they could but go and see, and anything was better than little supper, less breakfast, and wet clothes all the night. Others said, "These parts are none too well known, and are too near the mountains. Travelers seldom come this way now,
The old maps are no use. Things have changed for the worse, and the road is unguarded. They have seldom even heard of the king round here, and the less inquisitive you are as you go along, the less trouble you are likely to find. Some said, "After all, there are 14 of us." Others said, "Where has Gandalf got to?" This remark was repeated by everybody. Then the rain began to pour down, worse than ever, and Owen and Glowin began to fight. That settled it. After all, we have got a burglar with us, they said. And so they made off, leading their ponies with all due and proper caution in the direction of the light. They came to the hill and were soon in the wood. Up the hill they went, but there was no proper path to be seen, such as might lead to a house or a farm. And do what they could, they made a deal of rustling and cracking and creaking, and a good deal of grumbling and dratting. As they went through the trees in the pitch dark, suddenly the red light shone out very bright through the tree trunks not far ahead. "Now it is the burglar's turn,"
they said, meaning Bilbo.
"You must go on and find out all about that light, and what it is for, and if all is perfectly safe and canny," said Thorin to the hobbit. "Now scuttle off and come back quick, if all is well. And come back quick if all is well. If not, come back if you can. If you can't, hoot twice like a barn owl, and once like a screech owl, and we will do what we can." Off Bilbo had to go before he could explain that he could not hoot even once like any kind of owl, any more than fly like a bat. But at any rate, hobbits can move quietly in woods, absolutely quietly. They take a pride in it, and Bilbo had sniffed more than once at what he called all this dwarvish racket as they went along, though I don't suppose you or I would have noticed anything at all on a windy night, not if the whole cavalcade had passed 2 feet off. As for Bilbo, walking primely towards the red light, I don't suppose even a weasel would have stirred a whisker at it. So naturally, he got right up to the fire, for fire it was, without disturbing anyone. And this is what he saw. 3 very large persons sitting round a very large fire of beech logs. They were toasting mutton on long spits of wood and licking the gravy off their fingers. There was a fine, toothsome smell. Also, there was a barrel of good drink at hand, and they were drinking out of jugs. But they were trolls. Obviously trolls even Bilbo, in spite of his sheltered life, could see from the great heavy faces of them, and their size, and the shape of their legs, not to mention their language, which was not drawing room fashion, not at all. Mutton yesterday, mutton today, and blimey if it don't look like mutton again tomorrow, said one of the trolls. Never a blinking bit of man flesh have we had for long enough, said a second. What the hell, Willem, was a thinking of to bring us into these parts at all, beats me. And the drink's running short, what's more, he said, jogging the elbow of William, who was taking a pull of his jug. William choked. Shut your mouth, he said, as soon as he could. You can't expect folk to stop here for forever just to be at your... Sorry. Just to be at by you. Just to be at by you and bet. You've had a village and a half between her since we come down from the mountains. How much more do you want? And time's been up our way when you'd have said, thank you, Bill, for a nice bit of fat valley mutton like this. He took a big bite off a sheep's leg he was roasting and wiped his lips on his sleeve. Yes, I'm afraid trolls do behave like that, even those with only one head each. After hearing all this, Bilbo ought to have done something at once. Either he should have gone back quietly and warned his friends that there were 3 fair-sized trolls at hand, in a nasty mood, quite likely to try roast dwarf, or even pony for a change, or else he should have done a bit of good quick burgling. A really first-class and legendary burglar would at this point have picked the troll's pockets. It is nearly always worthwhile, if you can manage it. Pinched the very mutton off the spits, purloined the beer, and walked off without their noticing him. Others, more practical, but with less professional pride, would perhaps have stuck a dagger into each of them before they observed it. Then the night could have been spent cheerily. Bilbo knew it. He had read a good many things he had never seen or done. He was very much alarmed, as well as disgusted. He wished himself 100 miles away, and yet somehow he could not go straight back to Thorin and company empty-handed. So he stood and hesitated in the shadows of the various burglarious proceedings he had heard of. Picking the troll's pockets seemed the least difficult. So at last he crept behind a tree just behind William. Bert and Tom went off to the barrel. William was having another drink. Then Bilbo plucked up the courage and put his little hand in William's enormous pocket. There was a purse in it, as big as a bag to Bilbo. Ha! Thought he, warming to his new work as he lifted it carefully out. This is a beginning. It was. Trolls' purses are the mischief, and this was no exception. Here you are. Who are you? It squeaked as it left the pocket, and William turned round at once and grabbed Bilbo by the neck. Before he could duck behind the tree. Blimey, Bert, look what I've copped, said William. What is it? What is it? Said the others, coming up. Lum, if I know What are you? Bilbo Baggins, a burglar, a hobbit, I mean, a hobbit. And said poor Bilbo, shaking all over, and wondering how to make owl noises before they throttled him. A burrow hobbit, said they, a bit startled. Trolls are slow in the uptake, and mighty suspicious about anything new to them. What's a burrow hobbit got to do with my pocket anyway? Said William. And can you cook 'em? Said Tom. You can try, said Bert, picking up a skewer. He wouldn't make above a mouthful, said William, who had already had a fine supper. Not when he was skinned and boned. Perhaps there are more like 'em around, and we might make a pie, said Bert. Here you are. There any more of your sort of sneaking in here, Woods? You nasty little rabbit, said he, looking at the hobbit's furry, nasty little feet, and he picked him up by the toes and shook him. Yes, lots, said Bilbo, before he remembered not to give his friends away. No, none at all, no one, he said immediately after. What do you mean? Said Bert, holding him right way up, by the hair this time. What I say, said Bilbo, gasping. And please don't cook me, kind sirs. I am a good cook myself, and can cook better than... I can cook beautifully for you. A perfectly beautiful breakfast for you. If only you... my hair. If only you won't have me for supper. Poor little blighter, said William. He had already had as much supper as he could hold. Also, he had had lots of beer. Poor little blighter, let him go. Not till he says what he means by lots and none at all, said Bert. I don't want to have me throat cut in me sleep. Hold his toes in the fire till he talks. I won't have it, said William. I caught him anyway. You're a fat fool, William, said Bert, as I've said afore this evening. And you're a lout. And I won't take that from you, Bill Huggins, says Bert, and he puts his fist in William's eye. Then there was a gorgeous row. Bilbo had just enough wits left when Bert dropped him on the ground to scramble out of the way of their feet before they were fighting like dogs, and calling one another all sorts of perfectly true and applicable names in very loud voices. Soon they were locked in one another's arms, and rolling nearly into the fire, kicking and thumping while Tom whacked at them both with a branch to bring them to their senses. And that, of course, only made them madder than ever. That would have been the time for Bilbo to have left. But his poor little feet had been very squashed in Bert's big paw, and he had no breath in his body, and his head was going round, So there he lay for a while, panting just outside the circle of firelight. Right in the middle of the fight, up came Balin. The dwarves had heard noises from the distance, and after waiting for some time for Bilbo to come back, or to hoot like an owl, they started off one by one to creep towards the light as quickly as they could. No sooner did Tom see Balin come into the light than he gave an awful howl. Trolls simply detest the very sight of dwarves. Uncooked, that is. Bert and Bill stopped fighting immediately, and, "A sack, Tom! Quick!" they said, before Balin, who was wondering where in all this commotion Bilbo was, knew what was happening. A sack was over his head, and he was down. "There's more to come yet," said Tom, "or I'm mighty mistook. Lots and lots at all. Lots and none at all it is," said he. "No burrow hobbits, but lots of these here dwarves. That's about the shape of it." "I reckon you're right," said Bert, "and we'd best get out of the light." And so they did. With sacks in their hand they used for carrying off mutton and other plunder, they waited in the shadows as each dwarf came up and looked at the fire and spilled jugs, and the gnawed mutton in surprise. Pop! Went a nasty, smelly sack over his head, and he was down. Soon Dwalin lay by Balin, and Philly and Killy together, and Dory and Nori and Ori all in a heap, and Owen and Glowin and Biffer and Boffer and Bomber piled uncomfortably near the fire. "That'll teach 'em," said Tom, for Biffer and Bomber had given a lot of trouble, and fought like mad as dwarves will when cornered. Thorin came last, and he was not caught unawares. He came expecting mischief, and didn't need to see his friend's legs sticking out of the sacks to tell him that things were not all well. He stood outside in the shadows some way off and said, "What's all this trouble? Who has been knocking my people about?" "It's troubles," said Bilbo, from behind a tree. They had forgotten all about him. "They're hiding in the bushes, with sacks," said he. "Oh, are they?" said Thorin, and he jumped forward to the fire. Before they could leap on him, he caught up a big branch all on fire, and at one end, and Bert got that end in his eye before he could step aside. That put him out of the battle for a bit. Bilbo did his best. He caught hold of Tom's leg as well as he could. It was thick as a young tree trunk. But he was spent, spinning up into the top of some bushes, when Tom kicked the sparks up in Thorin's face. Tom got a branch in his teeth for that, and lost one of the front ones. It made him howl, I can tell you. But just at that moment, William came up behind and popped a sack right over Thorin's head, and down to his toes, and so the fight ended. A nice pickle they were all in now, all neatly tied up in sacks, with 3 angry trolls and 2 with burns and bashes to remember, sitting by them, arguing whether they should roast them slowly or mince them fine and boil them, or just sit on them one by one and squish them into jelly. And Bilbo, up in the bush with his clothes and his skin torn, not daring to move for fear they should hear him. It was just then that Gandalf came back, but no one saw him. The trolls had just decided to roast the dwarves now and eat them later. That was Bert's idea, and after a lot of argument, they had all agreed on it.
"No good roasting him. Now it'd take all night,"
said a voice. Bert thought it was William's.
"Oh, don't start the argument all over again, Bill," he said, "or it will take all night." "Who's arguing?"
said William, who thought it was Bert who had spoken.
"You are," said Bert.
"You're a liar," said William. And so the argument began all over again. In the end, they decided to mince them fine and boil them. So they got a great black pot, and they took out their knives.
"No good boiling 'em. We ain't got no water."
Sorry.
"We ain't got no water, and it's a long way to the well and all,"
said a voice Bert and William thought was Tom's.
"Oh, shut up," said they, or we'll never have done. And you can fetch the water yourself if you say any more." "Shut up yourself,"
said Tom, who thought it was William's voice.
"Who's arguing but you? I'd like to know." "You're a booby," said William. "Booby yourself," said Tom.
And so the argument began all over again and went on hotter than ever, until at last they decided to sit on the sacks one by one and squash them and boil them next time.
"Who shall we sit on first?"
said the voice.
"Oh, better sit on the last fellow first," said Bert,
whose eye had been damaged by Thorin. He thought Tom was talking.
"Don't talk to yourself,"
said Tom.
"But if you wants to sit on the last one, sit on him. Which is he?" "The one with the yellow stockings,"
said Bert.
"Nonsense! The one with the grey stockings,"
said a voice like William's. Sorry for my coughing.
"Then what did you say it was grey for?"
Sorry, one moment. I lost my place.
"I made sure it was yellow," said Bert.
"Yellow it was," said William.
"Then what did you say it was grey for?"
said Bert.
"I never did. Tom said it."
"That I never did," said Tom.
"It was you."
2 to 1, so shush your mouth," said Bert.
"Who are you talking to?"
said William.
"Now stop it,"
said Tom and Bert together. "The night's getting on, and dawn comes early. Let's get on with it. Dawn will take you all, and be stoned to you, said a voice. Dawn will take you all and be stoned to you, said a voice that sounded like William's. But it wasn't, for just in that moment the light came over the hill, and there was a mighty twitter in the branches. William never spoke, for he stood turned to stone as he stooped. And Bert and Tom were stuck like rocks as they looked at him. And there they stand to this day, all alone unless the birds perch on them. For trolls, as you probably know, must be underground before dawn, or they go back to the stuff of the mountains they were made of, and never again move. This is what had happened to Bert and Tom and William. Excellent, said Gandalf, as he stepped from behind a tree and helped Bilbo to climb down out of the thorn bush. Then Bilbo understood. It was the wizard's voice that had kept the trolls bickering and quarreling until the light came and made an end of them. The next thing was to untie the sacks and let out the dwarves. They were nearly suffocated and very annoyed. They had not at all enjoyed laying there, listening to the trolls making plans for roasting them and squashing them and mincing them. They had to hear Bilbo's account of what had happened to him twice over before they were satisfied. Epic Wizard W, don't take credit for what Gandalf does. You are a percentile of what he is. Silly time to go practicing pinching and pocket picking, said Bomber, when what we wanted was fire and food. I'm just appreciative. Okay, good. And that's just what you would have got of those fellows without a struggle in any case, said Gandalf. Anyhow, you're wasting time now. Don't you realize that the trolls must have a cave or a hole dug somewhere near to hide from the sun in? We must look into it. They searched about, and soon found the marks of trolls, stony boots, going away through the trees. They followed the tracks up the hill until hidden by bushes. They came on a big door of stone leading to a cave, but they could not open it, not though they all pushed while Gandalf tried various incantations. Would this be any good? Asked Bilbo, when they were getting tired and angry. I found it on the ground, where the trolls had their fight. He held out a largish key, though no doubt William had thought it very small and secret. It must have fallen out of his pocket, very luckily, before he was turned to stone. Why on earth didn't you mention it before? They cried. Gandalf grabbed it and fitted it into the keyhole. Then the stone door swung back with one big push, and they all went inside. There were bones on the floor, and a nasty smell was in the air. But there was a good deal of food jumbled carelessly on shelves and on the ground among an untidy litter of plunder of all sorts, from brass buttons to pots full of gold coins standing in a corner. There were lots of clothes, too, hanging on the walls. Too small for trolls, I'm afraid. They belonged to victims, and among them were several swords of various makes, shapes, and sizes. Two caught their eyes particularly because of their beautiful scabbards and jeweled hilts. Gandalf and Thorin each took one of these, and Bilbo took a knife in a leather sheath. It would have made only a tiny pocket knife for a troll, but it was as good as a short sword for the hobbit. "These look like good blades," said the wizard, half drawing them and looking at them curiously. "They were not made by any troll, nor by any smith among men in these parts and days. But when he can read the runes on them, we shall know more about them." "Let's get out of this horrible smell," said Philly. So they carried out the pots of coins and such food as was untouched and looked fit to eat. Also 1 barrel of ale, which was still full. By the time they felt like breakfast, and being very hungry, they did not turn their noses up at what they had got from the trolls' larder. Their own provisions were very scant. Now they had bread and cheese and plenty of ale, and bacon to toast in the embers of the fire. After that, they slept, for their night had been disturbed, and they did nothing more till the afternoon. Then they brought up their ponies and carried away the pots of gold and buried them very secretly not far from the track by the river, putting a great many spells over them, just in case they ever had the chance to come back and recover them. When that was done, they all mounted once more and jogged along again on the path towards the east. "Where did you go, if I may ask?" said Thorin to Gandalf as they rode along. "To look ahead," said he. "And what brought you back in the nick of time?" "Looking behind," said he. "Exactly," said Thorin. "But could you be more plain?" "I went on to spy out our road. It will soon become dangerous and difficult. Also, I was anxious about replenishing our small sack of provisions. I had not gone very far, however, when I met a couple of friends of mine from Rivendell." "Where's that?" asked Bilbo. "Don't interrupt," said Gandalf. You will get there in a few days now, if we're lucky, and find out all about it. As I was saying, I met 2 of Elrond's people. They were hurrying along for fear of the trolls. It was they who told me that 3 of them had come down from the mountains and settled in the woods, not far from the road. They had frightened everyone away from the district, and they waylaid strangers. I immediately had a feeling that I was wanted back. Looking behind, I saw a fire in the distance, and made for it. So now you know. Please be more careful next time, or we shall never get anywhere." "Thank you," said Thorin. And that is the end of Chapter 2. Much shorter than Chapter 1. I hope you enjoyed your bedtime story. We're going to have to raid out. Let me see here. All right. Best chapter? I think chapter 1 is my favorite so far. But that is a very iconic chapter. All right, let me see. I'm just looking to find the right person to raid. All right, let's raid Rachel. Rachel has a really nice, soft voice. Go show your love to Rachel. Rachel's a sweetie. Use your raid emotes if you can. And I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Good night, Lizzie. Good night, Wizard. Good night, Hades. Good night, Oranges. And Burning Star, if you're still here, good night. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. And Bambi, if you're still here, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a wonderful night.